Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely shapes to shoot! Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly...
Kubo! And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Ruben Neves, and it's Casemiro. Here's Tar, and that's been intercepted. Kubo. Vitoria do have a chance to counter here. Aim forwards. Oh, important interception. Joao Felix. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Rafa Silva. Now it's Joao Felix. Hits one! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rafa Silva certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Rafa Silva. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen, saw that coming. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Rafa Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Lukaku, it's Lukaku! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw! And Vitória take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Vitória take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Ruben Neves. João Felix. João Felix! And the follow-up. Sticks it away. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
And it's Griezmann. Tar. Casemiro. And it's Ruben Neves. João Felix. Ah, that's a fine interception. Oh, great. There's the hit! In for the follow-up. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kubo. Lukaku. Talisca. Casemiro. And it's Lukaku. Florenzi. And the pass is intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kubo. Half-time getting close now. Ruben Neves. Rafa Silva. And here's Griezmann. Florenzi. And it's Silva. Now it's Griezmann!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And here's Griezmann. Ruben Neves. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there's the end of the first half. Vitória head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari degli autobus navetta.
So we're into the second 45. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Lukaku. Now it's Rashford. Rafa Silva looking to add to his goal. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vardiol. Interesting ball. Lukaku. Good read, needed to be. And he's had it nicked away. That has been slung wide. Well played right into his path. Florenzi. Cambiasso. And out to safety. Brilliantly cut out. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed.
Just the goalkeeper's a beat. And that's a chance! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Now it's Lukaku. Talisca. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Matic. And it's Griezmann. Rafa Silva. And here's Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary. Matic. Talisca. Tar. Rafa Silva. Now that's well seen too. Rashford. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Smalling. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Lukaku. And it's Rashford. And he welcomes it in. Terrific header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's anyone's ball now, and another time! And that could have brought them level.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 27.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 13.
Ruben Neves.
Il numero 99. Il numero 21.
Andre Silva. And Joao Felix. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Andre. He's got the shot away! He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Rashford. Ruben Neves. And it's Casemiro. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. To Ruben Neves. And it's Pjanic. Chance to finish. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, well played, well played. Could move up a gear here. Diaby.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And the referee brings it to a close. Victoria did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Victoria really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And that gets things running. And he's been shifted off it. Caught offside that time. And that's gone loose. That has been cut short. Rashford, Lukaku. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ruben Neves. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Jimenez makes the interception. Fiddles it through. Daka. To Rafa Silva. And here's the chance to counter. Talisca. And the counter is on. He's looking wide. And that interception was most necessary. It's Rashford! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's very neat. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Lukaku. Could move up a gear here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, that's a fine interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
No, he wasn't going to let it... Oh, what a mistake! And it's Griezmann. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Depay. Lukaku.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Van de Ven. Rashford chasing after it. Cambiasso.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Shifted upfield. And it's Silva.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's gone forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rafa Silva. Ruben Neves. And it's Casemiro. And now the breakaway. That's a nicely measured pass. That's a fabulous ball. The pass has gone astray. Talisca. Back into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rafa Silva. Oh, good read. And it's Florenzi. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And Inter now could counter-attack. Works it forward. Kubo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Talisca.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Vitoria can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Oh, super ball! Talisca. And it's Florenzi. Matic. Well seen, saw that coming. And he cuts out the supply. Gently done. Can he get it through?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing.
Rashford! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And that interception was most necessary. He's through here. Tar. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He's not got that quite right. He can get that clear.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ruben Neves. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Vitoria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking for the run. Now it's Rafa Silva. Looking for a corner. Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This is a great chance to take a lead. He's having a good look here. Rafa Silva really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Over it comes. He gets big. It's surely this time. They've done it!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Vitoria break the deadlock.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
No way through there. That has not gone well.
Inter are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There's the hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Rafa Silva. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lukaku. Vitoria are looking to break at pace. Oh, good read.
Inter have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Talisca. Cambiasso. Oh, it's a nice idea, but Talisca!
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And here's Rashford. Cambiasso.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. No, that's not going to find its target. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Rashford voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Played back in. Oh, strongly challenged there. Loftus-Cheek is fouled. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. That was travelling. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now he's off and running. Lukaku, and here's the chance to counter. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've always been a fan of this fella, Kyle Walker, who's amongst the most established fullbacks in the game, cited by so many top players as being a nightmare to face. It's very rare to see him beaten in a one-on-one situation. He just knows how to use his strength and pace to terrific effect.
Okay, interesting. Smalling gets good distance on it. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Loftus-Cheek. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Well seen, saw that coming. Talisca. Vitoria still without a single shot on target.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Witsel. And it's played forward. And that interception was most necessary. Works it forward. Now Loftus-Cheek. Driving forward. Robertson. It's run loose here. Oh, good read. Robertson. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Walker cuts out the pass. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Vertonghen makes the interception. Rashford. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fred. Rashford. Could move up a gear here. Loftus-Cheek. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. He's gone for the shots. Decent hit from there. Diego Carlos. Witsel. Half an hour played now. It's a good run down the right. Hakimi. Showing good feet. And that's not going to reach. So what can they make of this? Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Talisca.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Saint-Etienne couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, great! There's the hit! Goal! Saint-Etienne!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Saint-Etienne draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Some resolute defending there. Talisca. 5 minutes till the break. Florenzi. And Kubo. Now that's well seen too. Witsel. Hakimi. And that's been intercepted. Talisca. Vittoria are looking to break at pace. Walker is the guilty party there. That's a shade optimistic. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que levem todo o lixo até as lixeiras posicionadas ao lado dos portões de entrada. Agradecemos a colaboração.
There's the start of the second half.
Vittoria need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's there to belt it away. Hakimi. Kyle Walker. And Robertson. It's a good spell of possession, this. Matic. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Time and again they are repelled. Diego Carlos. Hakimi. Forwards and with intent.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away. Vittoria,
Still this single goal behind. Kubo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Lukaku. Victoria do have a chance to counter here. Diego Carlos. Robertson. And they've got a throw. Fred. Shot a goal! Victoria get it back again. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Florenzi. Diego Carlos cuts it out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And that interception was most necessary. Robertson picks it up out wide. Oh, that was vital. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Knocks it out wide. Talisca. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kubo. Into Florenzi. Oh, good read. Matic. Lukaku.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And now the breakaway. Kubo. He can run onto that. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substituição em campo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Deixando o campo para
That pass isn't the best.
Camisa 4, camisa 19. Substituição
Malacia.
em andamento.
Away from immediate danger. Talisca.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mane. Cambiasso. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinelli. Malacia. And that's been intercepted.
Saint-Etienne can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescent. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre. Loftus-Cheek! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
There will be a throw-in. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
Okay, interesting. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That has been cut short. Malacia. Fred, anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Picked out brilliantly. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vittoria, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Real chance! Vittoria, goal!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Vittoria take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
No way through. More and more pressure on the ball here. Chara, and it's Loftus-Cheek. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your...
He's tried one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. The ball has bounced loose now. And that's been intercepted. Fiddles it through. That looks a good ball through. He's free, he has got space. Mane plays it in. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good delivery, but no joy.
Rashford brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Chara, well seen, saw that coming. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that could set him on his way. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Loftus-Cheek. Fred. And here's Loftus-Cheek. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Now who's going to be first to this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Interesting ball. And it's been taken straight back. Lukaku! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substituição em andamento.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Saint-Etienne can counter promptly here. Oh, good read. It's a pretty loose pass. Chara. Fred. Looking for the run. Fred unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Vitória go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again.
Vitória going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Florenzi looking for the runner. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rashford. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a throw-in. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicked it back promptly. Loftus-Cheek. And Alexander-Arnold. And that's put paid to a promising move. Talisca. Mane and Mane! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Being still separated by the game's only goal. Oh, what a pass!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Alexander-Arnold.
Great feat, that.
514 espectadores.
Chance to shoot now!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Saint-Etienne are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Vitória needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Substituição.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile. Towering header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. driving through the middle.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lukaku, can he get it through? He's had a hit! And he hits the net! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Vitoria take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Martinelli. That pass has been well intercepted. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's headed upfield.
How many interceptions have we seen now?
Lukaku! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Martinelli. Come backwards here. And now the breakaway. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And back it goes. Witsel. Diego Carlos. And it's Witsel. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hakimi. And the referee brings it to a close. Vitoria can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Lukaku voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Vitoria won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, little question that this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so. But there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Costa Rica come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Rodrigo, and that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim... There's the hit! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now he's off and running. Now it's Messi. And it's Zico. Costa Curta. It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi. Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Costa Rica are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Osimhen! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Osimhen deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Costa Rica with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Zico with the short one. That's a decent clearance. Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness. Barry. Your impression so far, Jim?
Costa Rica have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Well seen, saw that coming. Barry. And he's had it nicked away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich. For Wilshere. Kimmich. Goes looking wide. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe. Barry. And Koundé. And he's found the way past. So much time. And the shot! Goal! Santos! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Santos break the deadlock.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Mbappe. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pedri. He's gone forward. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, good read. And it's Wilshere. Mbappe. Back into the middle. Hernandez. spots it and intercepts. And here's the chance to counter. Pedri.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Zico. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Zico showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Wilshere. Pedri. Kimmich. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. Wilshere. That has been slung wide. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Wilshere. Looking for the run. Osimhen, and he's onside. Great hit! Oh, it's there! They've come back. They've come roaring back. This is becoming quite a... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Costa Rica head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 15.
So once again, we're underway.
Camisa 9.
Costa Rica can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Osimhen. Played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zico. And it's Barry. Forwards and with intent. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Barry. Now, what about a counter-attack? Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta. Now De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Haaland. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. Pedri. Zico looking to penetrate opposition lines. Nelson Semedo. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that looks a decent ball. Osimhen. Mbappe might just make this. Barry. Pedri. Now it's Haaland. Nelson Semedo. Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Nice ball, and he might be in here. And that interception was most necessary. Semedo made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Throw it. Neymar. And that's been intercepted. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Messi. Hernandez. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Teremos uma substituição.
Costa Rica can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played back in. Neymar! Yes, it's in! It is feisty, frenetic, frantic, and the fortunes have flipped. They want this. They really want it.
Wow, this is good. Frighteningly good, Peter. Just about everything that could go well has gone well. If only it could be like this every game. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Santos really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Messi, and it's Neymar. Nicely spread. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And he's intervened well there. That's good running with the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koundé. Costa Rica close now to seeing this one through to the end. And he was quick to react. And it's Neymar. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Very nicely done. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Costa Rica have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That is ended up in no man's land. Haaland! Haaland! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now it's Cuadrado. Shevchenko. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Maradona, played out to the right. And it's Rivaldo. Now it's Owen. Costa Rica still without a single shot on target. Costa Rica are looking to break at pace. Rummenigge. Koller. Rivaldo.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rivaldo! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Rummenigge might just make this. Makaleli. And that's been intercepted. Maradona. And he's been shifted off it. Owen. Haaland. Hernandez. And now the breakaway. Rummenigge. Looking for options for movement. And that interception was most necessary. Makaleli, who's on a run down the left wing. Owen in acres of space out wide. Owen stood his ground strongly. Turns and goes back. Might be danger. He's had a hit!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, and he's through the middle. He's found a way through. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely weighted. Rummenigge! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And the counter is on. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Cuadrado. Can he get it through? Rummenigge with the cross. Now it's Rivaldo. Now it's Haaland.
That was lovely, that.
Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sao Paulo with the corner. They're first. Big header! He will be livid with himself.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Looks to the other side. Cuadrado. Now Costa Curta. Spread neatly. He is through here. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Haaland goes down, but nothing given. Shevchenko. It's Albert Ferrer. Well seen, saw that coming.
Teremos minuto
Barry.
de acréscimo.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Haaland. Hernandez. And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Costa Rica head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Agentes de segurança de cada bloco dirijam-se à sala de controle imediatamente. Substituição.
So off we go once more. So deadlock still as the second half begins. That's an excellent interception.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Rummenigge. Well timed, excellent interception. It's an inviting looking ball that. Shevchenko making good progress on the right-hand side. Costa Rica do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Hernandez attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Shevchenko. Hernandez. It's run loose here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 71.649 espectadores.
Played towards the front line. And it's Shevchenko. Rivaldo. Now it's Owen. And still we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Maradona. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Makaleli. Oh, red. Nice interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Messi. Fires it in long. Chance! It's in!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Costa Rica draw first blood here.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Camisa 13, camisa 14, camisa 5. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 11, camisa 9.
Rivaldo.
Camisa 80,
good read.
Camisa 7.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That has been cut short. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's from Mario. Now it's Mbappe. Showing good feet. There will be a throw-in.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 23. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 30. Substituição em andamento.
Mbappe. Costa Rica still ahead by the game's only goal. Maradona. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
Costa Rica certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Can he put it away? The message is simple: defend this with your lives. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Costa Curta. Now it's Messi. Look at the space here. Rummenigge! Chance again.
No, this is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Lofted upfield. And there goes the final whistle. Costa Rica have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Messi, voted man of the match and... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first. Neymar! It's hit the uprights.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well read, nice interception. Played out towards the right wing. Maradona does well to get it back. He's got away.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, they could break here. And here's Messi. Oh, what a ball he's in here. And the shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Neymar knocks it out wide. Beckenbauer tries to clear. Oh, good spread. Costa Rica do have a chance to counter here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Costa Rica have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Bellingham. First quarter of an hour gone. Costa Rica leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Cuadrado. Real chance here. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bellingham. Corinthians finding their passes. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Maradona. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Barry. Caught offside that time. Now it's Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's come loose. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rodri. And it's Neymar. Over to the left. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And here's the chance to counter. Barry. Hernandez. Costa Rica are looking to break at pace. Now who's going to be first to this? Hakimi. Oh, that was vital. That's a good ball out wide. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neymar, looking for options for movement. He's not got that quite right. Oh, what Bellingham! And he's intervened well there. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corinthians with the corner, they're first. Cleared away. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. He's looking to set free a runner. Big chance! Sticks it away! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
2 minutos de acréscimo.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
He's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. Costa Rica head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So once again, we're underway. Lofted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Neymar. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a really well-measured ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has chance! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Corinthians. Can he put it away? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Played out to the right. Oh, he's played a great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maradona looking for the run. That has been cut short. He is through here. Now, can he find a finish? Can he finish? They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Shapes to shoot! Koundé with the clearance. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Corinthians clearly didn't help them.
Real chance! He's scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he was quick to react. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. Costa Rica have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. A temporary retreat here. This could be a Costa Rican counter-attack. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's onside. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Can he get it through? Now it's Cuadrado. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance. Shot at goal! It's there! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been...
Marquinhos with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Now there's a fine ball. Fiddles it through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to win.
He's had a shot! They are rampant! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it! That was a given, it always was.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.